Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Harden. To shoot. Here's Drexler. Fires for 3. The rebound by Duncan. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Leonard for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's McGrady. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. 4-point game. Oh, Robinson with a block. They retain possession. Another shot. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Rockets with possession. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Dampier. And he buries his first look.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Harden surveying the D. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Robinson. Down low. Here's Gervin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gervin's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Leonard.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duncan from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Robinson. Leonard passes to Duncan. Here's Dampier. Clock at 6. For 3, Robinson. The rebound by Malone. Outside Harden. To the middle. Pass to Olajuwon. Launches it. Another 3 from Houston.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Left side Harden. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 3-point lead. Over to the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's Houston. 3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Dampier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. On the wing, Harden. Leonard defending. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. .11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier. Here's Robinson. Drops in the short one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Dampier to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Outside Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Oh, stolen by Harden. This one to three. Buries it from three. Harden's got 14 points.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Gervin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Harden. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio leading. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Nails it from beyond the arc. Duncan's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Going inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Pass to Drexler. Out to the right wing. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 3. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dampier. Again, the Spurs score.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's McGrady. No good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Harden, deep three-point land. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Out to the wing. Here's Duncan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 6.
Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Count that bucket. Dampier's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Harden. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Dampier. Now here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. Here's Duncan. No good, a bit long that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Drexler, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dampier. Leonard outside. From downtown, Leonard beyond the line.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Robinson against Harden. Pass to Drexler. Robinson with a steal. Here's Duncan. And here's Leonard. Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Here's Dampier. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Duncan. 6 points for him. Out to Leonard. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. No good from outside. The Rockets trail. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Dampier. Sinks the tray. Dampier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Jacks up a 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
3-pointer, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio leading. Here's Dampier. He's got 17. Here's Duncan. Pass to Dampier. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made them adjustments since the break.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Dampier. 20 points for him.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. They set the pick. It's stolen by Leonard. Kawhi attacking, and the shot goes in. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
You know, you've got to maintain your focus when there's that much contact. Kawhi doesn't let it affect him at all.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Robinson on the wing. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. No one near him. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Harden from outside. The Rockets with another miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Leonard can't get it to go. Outside Harden. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Picked it out of midair. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Duncan.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point. Leonard up top. Stolen by Harden. From deep 3-point land. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Here's Olajuwon. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Fires the 3. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Gervin with the bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Dampier. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
From deep three-point land. San Antonio with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Malone.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Dampier. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Houston. 17-point game. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
Puts up a deep three, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 43 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Leonard for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Harden misses. And here are the Spurs now. 10-point lead. Here's Dampier. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Outside Harden. To the left side wing. 4-3. McGrady. Good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun. Both as a
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Dampier. And it's Gervin in at the 2. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. From deep, Harden. And the 3. All is good.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
McGrady against Gervin. He takes it in. San Antonio getting another chance here. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McGrady passes to Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Harden's got 6.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Smith checked in for Tracy McGrady. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Smith outside. On the wing, Drexler. Back to Smith. Drexler finds Smith. Floats one. Kicks it out to Drexler. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by David Robinson. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Smith scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Drexler. Nailed from 3-point land.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Screen by Malone. And here's Harden for 3 from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 9.
The 3-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Here's Dampier. Misses the 3. Rockets on offense. Malone with it. Guarded now by Duncan. The deep 3 from Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Malone. Smith outside. Back to Malone. Smith outside. Fires from deep. And Gervin sends it back. The pass to Dampier.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Duncan. Driving inside. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's Leonard. Now off the inbound. Rebound, Malone.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Drexler up top. He's covered by Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. And some nice passing there by Houston. Back to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Leonard. Passes it to Dampier. He dishes it to Gervin. Pass to Dampier. Duncan outside. Over Smith. Misses off the left iron.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Fade away. Bucket is good.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Spurs trail by 4. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. No good from Duncan.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Duncan, a screen. Here's Dampier. Sinks the triple. Dampier's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Olajuwon, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Houston on top. They lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Smith. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. And it's Malone. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Picked by Olajuwon. Smith with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's the three-point bomb.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A shot by Harden, wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Olajuwon with the block. Smith kicks to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Dampier the pass to Duncan. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard dishes to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3 with the putback. Here's Robinson and another shot. He lays it in. Robinson's got 5 now.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Picked by Olajuwon. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Harden, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And there's the drive. Elijah on the pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Leonard, Malone with the block. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Harden gets the bucket.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you. There's the three. And another three for Houston.
Boy, if the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels, that is vintage James Harden right there.
Gervin attacking. It's rebounded by Houston. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul.
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Malone with the screen. From deep, Harden. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Smith the pass to Drexler. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Smith for 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 21. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lets it go with the 3. The putback, Duncan on the follow.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Pass to Elijah Wan. And Drexler has it in the corner. Takes the 3. The shot off that time.
Tight defense there. Elijah Wan's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
And so it's Houston taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for San Antonio, Ampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. There's a screen by Robinson. Jampier, no good. Rockets leading by 21. Malone passes to Smith. Hands it from downtown. Smith's got 11.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the jet on point there from distance.
And the pass to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Out to Gervin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Wasted no time on that one. Smith's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. Here's Dampier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
13 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
And it goes down 2 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And a deep three from Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He kicks it to Dampier. Knocked loose. Now here's Drexler. Defense right on him. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Here's Dampier. 15 points in the game. The tray. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Another miss by Houston.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
It's stolen by Smith. Fires the three. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Amazing individual performance. But you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The deep three from Harden. Drexler. Gervin pulls it in. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Gervin for three. The putback. Dampier inside. Guarded by Malone. And that one's good. Gervin.
And perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The deep three from Harden. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 19.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for San Antonio, Louis Dampier.
And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 18. And Harden launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Malone. For three. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rockets have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And Olajuwon drops them both. Spurs trail by 20. Here's Dampier. Good on the triple. Dampier's got 25 points.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Puts up a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Irvin, a screen on Harden. Dampier drops in the tray. Dampier's got 34 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's Smith, and it's Malone in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Dampier's got 40 points.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
A 3 from Leonard, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
The 3 from Harden gets it to go. From beyond the arc, Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Leonard.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And it's Leonard missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They're leading by 8. Kicks it out to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 8. Out to Gervin. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. A wide open look for Drexler. And it's Houston with another.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
To the inside. Robinson, that's good.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Drexler passes to Smith. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Robinson misses. Houston leading by 10. Here's Smith. And Houston again with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
To the left side wing. Pass to Leonard. Back to Duncan. Out to the wing. Dampier, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Smith with the stuff.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And the shot goes in. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 14. Over to the left wing. Dampier. A three-pointer is right on target. Dampier has got 43 points.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts.
Oh!
My goodness.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Gervin for three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's Dampier. Nailed from three-point land. Dampier's got 46 points.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Can you dig it?
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
So it's the Rockets now. After the basket by San Antonio. Harden drives in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Gervin. And there's the rejection.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ginobili. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Drexler. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And here are the Rockets. Malone, pass to Drexler. Now here's Smith. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Can't hit that one.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Harden fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 8.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. Drains the triple. Gervin's got his second basket.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym right now.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
And Harden absolutely absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Outside Harden. Another three from Houston.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Ginobili, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Launches a three. Harden misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
The three. Ginobili gets the bucket. He's got 5.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
That one falls.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to Smith. Takes a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And the Rockets with possession. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. Robinson defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
And he makes both free throws. Here's the three. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 8.
Playing at such a frenetic pace, when Manu drops that pull-up, there's nothing the defense can do about that.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And that one misses.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Harden from outside. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon driving to the basket. 3-pointer Harden. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. The shake. And the layup is good. He's got 7.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Right wing from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. 11 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Robinson, a screen on Harden.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Leonard for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
For three, Smith. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Smith passes to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Fires from deep. The Rockets again can't hit. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. 4 on the clock. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, Ginobili's so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative. He finds a way to get the job done.
Now here's Harden. Give him 20. Here's Drexler. The Rockets again can't hit. And the Spurs with possession here. Trailing by 2. He goes up again. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Rockets ball.
1:56 left in the half. For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3. Smith's got 6 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Ginobili. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Harden driving inside.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Robinson, to the paint. Here's Ginobili. He's got 15. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Drexler. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Now Harden. Beyond the arc. They get it back. And here's Smith. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Over Harden. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Nails it from 3. And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. 19-footer, and the shot goes down. Ginobili's got 17 points.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks down the long J. Ginobili's got 20 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Here's Robinson. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ginobili. Give him 20. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Launches it from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Olajuwon. Lets it fly. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Ginobili. Misses the 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Here's Drexler. He drops it from range. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Ginobili nails the 16-footer.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Harden can't hit.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Leonard, right side. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 34 points.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Ginobili, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian Beal told big man must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Smith no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Left side, Harden. Olajuwon passes to Smith. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Screen by Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden, the pass to Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Ginobili. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. James Harden He's been the guy making things happen for Houston, and he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Oh, wow! How about that? From long range. Woo! And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And so it's Houston with it. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Malone will not back away from physicality now. He uses all of that muscle of his to get his shot off despite the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the triple. Ginobili's got 34 points.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
Harden can't hit. Leonard on the wing. 4-3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden into the lane. Inside. Here's Elijah. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
There's the three. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 37.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you got to love that.
San Antonio trailing here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Robinson, a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Really left him alone that time. Ginobili's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
The three, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 7.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Here's Drexler. Offensive board.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Here's Ginobili. Drops in the 3. Ginobili's got 43 points.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Harden misses.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And the shot goes. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Olajuwon. The 3 ball. Drexler, that's good.
wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone. Smith outside. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 7-point differential. Here's Ginobili. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For three, Smith. Unable to get that one.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And he buries it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that. Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Out to Leonard. Here's Robinson. Misses there. And
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got John Stockton. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
And Stockton, here we go. Down low. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Kirilenko. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Malone against Durant. A rebound by the Jazz.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Malone gets the bucket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Durant up top. He's defended by Stockton. KD sets the pick for Irving. Dishes at the kid. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Irving surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound, Utah.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There's not a lot of players who see the floor as well as Stockton. A skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
Here's Kidd. Stockton with the defensive effort. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Eaton. Stockton outside. Outside Malone. Back to Stockton. Out to Kirilenko from downtown. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
KD's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Outside Irving. Back to Irving. Passes it to Kidd. The feed to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Basket good.
The IQ for the game is sets KD apart.
Jazz leading by 4. Malone right side. Shoots over KD. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. Malone, a screen on Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Goes up again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
He doesn't get the second one. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
10 seconds.
Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5. And that one's good. Durant.
Come on, KD in the mid-range. Easy money.
And Stockton, here we go. Just his first attempt. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Poked loose. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with it. Picked up by Malone. Launches a 3. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. To the middle. Stolen away. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The Jazz again can't hit it. Maravich has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Outside Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
Malone wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Well, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The 3 from KD. There's the triple from Durant.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
Stockton with no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Knocked away. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Durant. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Stockton from outside. Kept alive. 2 points. That one goes.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Pass to Durant. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. Maravich dishes to Stockton. And it's sent back by Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Malone. And Durant sends it back.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that.
Outside, Maravich. Stockton against Kidd. Stockton passes to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Shot clock at 2. Over Irving. No good from Maravich.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Maravich with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Stockton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Kicks to Malone. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's KD. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Utah shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy incredible.
He's loving it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get John Stockton.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Kirilenko. The 3-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 3. And here is Kidd. He has 5. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Malone with the steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
And Stockton, here we go. Stolen by Durant. And finished off by KD.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Stockton passes to Eaton. And they get it. Left side, Kirilenko. Malone, a screen on Irving. Stockton from outside. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stockton against Kidd. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Mitchell, he's checked in for John Stockton.
For the Jazz, number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mitchell wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Durant kicks to Irving. Kidd dishes to Durant. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kirilenko. For three, Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside, Kidd. Out to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Here's Malone. Malone, a screen on Irving, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Durant wide open, he fires. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 40 points. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Outside, Kidd. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
KD with the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Here's Kirilenko. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Kirilenko's got 10.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And here's KD for three. Utah with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Mitchell outside. Lets the three fly. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jazz trail by 7, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant in the corner. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 46 points. The pass to Eaton from deep three-point land. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Here's Kidd. Durant in the corner. From deep. KD in the corner. Money.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Three-pointer. And again, it's good. Durant with a 3. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. And here's Maravich from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here's Malone outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Durant with the drive. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jazz trail by 11. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Durant. A 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Lopez. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Outside Durant. Takes it inside. And the shot goes down. KD's got 54 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .158 left in the game. Outside for Durant. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. Tries yet again. Blocked again. Utah moving it around. Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell passes to Karolinko. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. They get it again. Goes up again. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. On the wing, Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 11.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Lopez with the steal. Durant down low. Mirovic defending. KD with the bucket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And on the way from Irving for three. It's deflected. They retain possession. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah for three. Mirovic. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
For three, Mirovic. Kidd with it. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Brooklyn.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here are the starters for Utah. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Here's Stockton to the middle. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team.
Hits both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And that one's good. Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Cans it with nobody near him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Kidd. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Takes it inside. And here's Irving from downtown. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Maravich has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Irving looking around. Poke loose. Here's the break. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Stockton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 11 points in the game.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Pass to Kirilenko. To the left wing. Takes the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Utah with the rebound. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Nets making a change here. Carter's checked in. Brooklyn trailing. Durant surveying the D. It's intercepted. Here's Malone. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Jazz with possession here. They lead by 7. Here's Stockton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Drills it from deep. Stockton's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Carter from outside. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the Nets, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Back to Carter. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
With the drive. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 3.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Durant, the pass to Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. To the inside. Outside for Irving. Launches it. It's hauled in by Eaton. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Malone's got 7 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
KD, what else would you expect?
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. Right wing. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
For three, Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And there's a 3-second violation. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah.
Jazz substitution. Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Now Durant. And he's got 28 now. And the Nets, another three.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The deep three from Durant. Carter on the wing. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Outside Carter. Fires the three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now here's Lopez. Still without a bucket. The three, Durant. Drain. The triple.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
He can't get it to go, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So the Utah 5 right now. Utah trailing here. Here's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
On the attack, Carter. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. Sends it home from three-point land. Maravich has got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Kirilenko. He's got 16. Pass to Maravich. Oh, swiped away. To the wing on the left. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Uncovered. Again, Utah.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Outside Durant. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 45 points.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Outside for Mitchell.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Takes a three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Durant takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Maravich with the bucket.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Out left to the wing. This one for three. Carter from outside. Here's Lopez. And it's blocked. Pass to Maravich. For the tie. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Durant for three. For three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
The kick to Durant. Will it go? And he knocks the jumper down. Durant's got 49 in the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Maravich, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And he knocks down the first one.
Just remarkable as the game has evolved, so has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. From deep. Knocks down the long J. Malone's got 12. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front. They're up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. Look at Mitchell, such a flashy player.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Carter. On the wing, Durant. Down low. Here's Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, Lopez with a really nice move there. Not many bigs can fake you out like that.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Utah.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Lopez, the screen. For 3, Durant. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 52 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The deep 3 from Durant. And the Nets, another 3. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich, and he drives in. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Durant. To the right side. Lopez in the post. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. Durant with the bucket.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line, and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Buries it from 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Nice move, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Outside Durant. And then that's another 3.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Pass to Maravich, to the wing, right side. And there's 1:38 left in the game. No wasted time there. Mitchell answers right back with a 3.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Kidd. Driving in. Outside Carter. Durant for three. Outside for Irving. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Carter on the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Here's Carter. Yes!
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter. Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And Utah calls time here. They're behind by 5. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And Utah calls time here. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
So it's a narrow...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down the You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Kidd against Stockton. KD looking around. And the 3 ball is good.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. To the paint, here's Eaton, and he dunks it down.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Durant wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Maravich the pass to Eaton, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kidd after the basket by Utah. Now Kevin Durant. He has 5. The 3. And the Nets another 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Stockton with it. Passes to Eaton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lopez kicks to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Durant's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Stockton outside. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Irving finds Durant. The three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
There's Lopez with the three. Cans it from downtown.
And the range Lopez possesses makes him so dangerous. He's a big that you have to guard at that three-point line.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. A nice shot by Irving. There's a minute 34 left in the first. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for Stockton. Now here's Kidd, still without a basket. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Out to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Utah getting another chance here. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kidd, good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Gobert. Back to Mitchell. From past the arc. Good on the triple.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Kidd passes to Lopez. Launches it. That shot misses. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Maravich. Hits the outside fadeaway. Maravich has got 5.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Kidd kicks to KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the 2.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Malone, a screen on Kidd. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Kicks it to Gobert. And here's Maravich for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They trail by 9 points, and the basket by Kirilenko.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's Utah's ball, taken away by Kidd. To the middle, here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 7. Mitchell wide open. And Utah another 3.
creating the opportunity. Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And Durant launches from deep. Good, and the assist to Kidd. KD's got 23.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Mitchell passes to Malone. And stolen by Irving. Outside Kidd. Durant in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brooklyn leading by 7, and he commits the intentional foul.
Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Timeout, Utah. Let's go, everyone. I need it to get loud in here for you.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jazz trail by 7. And good that time. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lopez finds KD. Fires the three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Durant up top. He's covered by Malone. And that one is good. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Durant just inside the line. Rebounded by the Jazz.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
They get it back. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Malone.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 6.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
No good from Maravich. Nets leading by 6. And there's the pass to KD. This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer. KD's got 31 points.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Great open look there. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Fires from way outside. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Yep, that one goes in there. Kidd's got 5.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Malone wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Maravich for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
The kick out to Irving. Out to the right wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's Maravich from the arc.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
From deep 3-point territory, Irving finds Lopez. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight from the arc. Maravich missing again. That's leading by 10. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on KD. There's the triple. Out to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the triple. Maravich has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. A big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Malone kicks to Mitchell. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Nets leading by 8. Outside Kidd from outside the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Jazz trail by 8. Outside, Maravich. There's 42 seconds left in the third. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Durant, the pass to Kidd. Down low, Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And now a 10-point Nets lead. Fires away from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Malone ties in. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nets lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Utah, Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the center. And that one's good, Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by Irving. And here's Kirilenko. Crosses over. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Malone, a screen on Kidd. Mitchell outside. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Feeds it to Malone. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Irving. From the stripe. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn leading by 8. Passes it to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the pass to Lopez. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Nets lead by 10.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And here's KD for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz trail by 10. Beyond the arc. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half. Maravich against Irving. Drives to the hoop. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
It's tipped. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:41 left to play in the final quarter.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Mitchell finding the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Now, here is Irving. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 24 points.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
For 3, Mitchell, and Utah another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Irving against Maravich. For the 3. Irving can't hit. Utah with the ball. They trail by 7. Gobert trying to get open.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Now Irving. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Shot missing. And
alignment switcher. I just switch my fists what I like to switch up. Hey.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. Three-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Here's Holiday, back to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson, pass to Paul. Picked by Williamson, and he lobs it up top, up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Man, that one's good.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Paul. Got a piece of it. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You know, Davis is still one of the most feared defenders in the league. He's not the guy you want in front of you when you're coming down the lane.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And George launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis drives in. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the break. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. For the finish, and finished off by Davis.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Holiday. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's a three from Paul. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Paul passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Paul taking his time here. Inside. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. 1:05 left to play in the first. Up and in on the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. They get it again. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Davis drives in. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana leading. Poke loose and stolen by Paul. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets a floater go. Davis from long range. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hit his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward.
Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
Paul hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Indiana on offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans trail. Here we go. One-on-one. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career. And boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Over to the wing. Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Fires from deep. The putback.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Ooh, poked away. Lewis passes to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Granger passes to George.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Williams grabs the board.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 4. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 11.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Davis goes in. Outside Davis. A minute and a half left in the second. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 6 points for him.
Big time strength by Davis. Outstanding job finishing through contact.
Kicks it to George. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Daniels. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Throws it up high. To the middle.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. O'Neal's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Outside Paul. 40 seconds left in the first half. Davis against George. With the crossover. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Indiana on offense. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. Up top, Davis. George defending. Davis with a screen on George. Williamson left side. It could go. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play is
Feeling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Great crossover to get free. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Lewis. Hits the three-pointer.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Paul. Davis finds Williamson. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Indiana trailing here. George passes to O'Neal. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. That's tipped. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 10.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Williamson looking around. On the take. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Jermaine O'Neal.
That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knocked away.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
You got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
There's the drive. Three-pointer. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. Now Paul. Clock at 6. And there's the lob. Here's George. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. George has got 13 now.
How about the triple drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And George launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Up top, Paul. He's got 5. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Right wing. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. Paul into the lane. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, it's incredible how capable he is from all areas on the floor. I mean, Davis is a scoring threat as soon as he touches the ball.
And so it's New Orleans with it. To the wing on the left. Outside Holiday. Left side Paul. Pass to Davis. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. And
so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Indiana.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Both shots good from the strike.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And finished off by Davis.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Lets it go from 14. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Williamson. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Smith. And he drains the quick shot.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Another steal. 3 on 3. Drives to the hoop. Here's Granger. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Davis. No good from 11 feet. Indiana trailing here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he drops the first.
Danny Granger, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal.
And so he hits both. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Kicks it out to Williamson. Driving to the...
Oh! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Smith. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Williamson. Here's Davis. Williamson with it. Davis finds Williamson. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Davis against George. To the left side wing. Back to O'Neal. Pass to George. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Drops in the layup. For 2. Williamson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Paul. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
George with the bucket.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Davis can't hit.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. The drive by Paul. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. Stolen by Davis. And the basket is good.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot from 16. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Lewis against Paul. George looking around. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
New Orleans moving it around. Stolen by George. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Ball against Lewis. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Who is outside? This is to Daniels. He gets that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Paul passes to Ingram. Outside, Davis connects from three-point range.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. Outside for George. Lewis outside. And again, it's Indiana.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
In the corner, it's Ingram. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. There's the drive. Outside, George. O'Neal drives in. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball looking over the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Now, here's O'Neal. Still scoreless. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Paul outside. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And taken away by Paul. Poked away. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Williamson out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Davis after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. For three, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading. For three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Paul for three. Davis finds Williamson. Plays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Person against Ingram. Person the pass to Granger. Sweet move. Pelicans pull it in.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Back to Paul. Williamson a screen on Oladipo. And they pick up 2. Paul's got 8.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And the wide open shot from Paul from outside off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Daniels, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Oladipo, good.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with it, he figures out a way to convert.
Paul against Oladipo. Davis has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Pelicans trail by 5. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Daniels dishes to George. He lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers leading by 4. And it's George finishing it off.
George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. Just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7. A drive by Williamson.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. Outside, Davis. The pass to Williamson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Here's Person. Outside, George. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 5. Granger drives in. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Person from past the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The 3 from Davis. And Davis throws it down home.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Williamson against Granger. Daniels. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Ingram wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 5 now.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Paul. After Danny Granger's bucket, bangs home the trifecta.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Oladipo against Paul. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. He's got 8.
Boy, always in attack mode. Oladipo keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 6. Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Granger. It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So it's the Pacers now. The Pelicans make their last shot. A nice shot by Granger.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as much as 10. Granger with the screen for George. And again, it's Indiana converting. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Here he goes. Williamson kicks to Davis. Shot from 12. And it's Williamson missing. Davis against Oladipo. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. No good from outside. Outside, Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 15 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ingram finds Paul. Back to Ingram. Fires from the wing. That one a little long.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oladipo outside. 17 seconds left to play in the third. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3. Oladipo outside. Over Paul. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in center. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis with it. George picks him up. There's Williamson with the 3. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. Oladipo dishes to Daniels. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists here tonight. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Davis for 3. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 20.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Paul, up and in on the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Person the pass to Daniels. George against Davis. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Offline with his 3. Here's Indiana. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
Indiana again turning it over.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 14. And here's Ingram from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
Outside for Davis. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
On the wing, Daniels. Beyond the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
With the drive. Paul finds Davis. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Over Oladipo. Stolen by Granger. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Pass to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Davis. Outside for Davis. There's the triple. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Oladipo goes in. 41 seconds left in the 4th. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Paul with the bucket.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Here's Oladipo. Good on the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Paul kicks to Davis. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. This
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Granger. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Back to Paul. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Paul for 3. No luck on that one. Indiana on offense. And George launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Ingram. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. There's Davis with the 3. On target from range. Davis has got 5.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Here's Person. For 3, George. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Ingram. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Unloads. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Pass to Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
Out to the wing. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Counted from distance. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 6.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
Here's Person. Out to the right wing. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Showing off the range, I knew Ingram could hit from deep, but maybe not that deep.
There's a screen. Lewis passes to Granger. Now George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
17 seconds left to play in the first. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Person. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And that concludes a some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3 slot. Nice shot by George. Now Paul. Left side Davis. There's the triple. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 6.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high quality shot converted.
Pass to Person. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Nails it from 3.
Love seeing Chris Paul get active scoring the ball. The defense must come out to challenge his jump shot.
And there's the screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's George on the wing. Fires for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. A deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 17.
Great all-around play by a great all-around player. B.I. doing it at both ends. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 17. Davis a screen. The 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. So it's the Pacers now. It's George on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Person. Three-pointer. Kept alive by Indiana. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Second chance shot. That shot missing. Good D by Williamson. 3 on 3. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks it from distance. And New Orleans leads by 7.
We know Ingram's capable of having big nights, but now we're seeing it more and more and more.
Pass to Person. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Ingram. Granger grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Lewis. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Here's Paul. No good off the back of the rim.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Person. He's got 9. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
As you've seen, they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. There's the triple. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
So we conclude the first half. The Pelicans on top, up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That oh, my goodness!
No!
Powered it home!
Maybe so. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person's shot is good. Person's got 12 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Davis, up top Paul. From deep. Cleared away by Person.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Indiana trailing here. George outside. Lets a 3 fly. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Launches it. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
Here's Daniels. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Williamson misses. And it's Indiana's ball. Trailing by 4. The putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And here's Ingram outside. Ball passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. And it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 3 on the clock. Oh, George with a steal. There's the drive for the lead. They get the rebound. Person fires for 3. For the tie. Pass to George. Launches a 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
An elite player in this league. Paul George is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 23 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
It's George on the wing. They set the screen. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Outside Paul. Tipped away. George with a steal. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Paul drives in. There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fades and shoots. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Inside. Here's Lewis. Up again. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought that
the previous play is under review.
the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 3.
What energy from Zion on the offensive glass, saving the play and finishing it himself.
To the inside. Nice move. Gets the bucket and the foul. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside for Ingram to tie it up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Paul off the drive. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George against Davis. George, that one's good. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The kick out to Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Nice shot by George.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis misses. Indiana leading. Pass to Person. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And here's George. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williamson, right side. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
For 3, George. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Williamson throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Paul draws the double to take the lead. Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
Lewis passes to Person. They set a pick. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Davis finds Ingram. Out to the right wing. Outside Davis. To take the lead. Oh, he buries it from outside.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Here's Paul. Driving in. They recover it. Pass to Ingram for three. The three won't fall. And
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. And what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Doncic against Frazier. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. A finish. And the dunk by Reed.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The three for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And here's Anthony for three. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. Jackson, he's checked in for Aguirre.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ewing.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Count that one.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Anthony. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Jackson gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Guerin, and it's off from three-point range. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Ewing, finished off the break.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Blackman, the pass to Jackson. Here's Blackman. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. New York with the ball. Ewing, a screen on Doncic. Here's Frazier, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Reed a screen. Launches it. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Jackson drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 5, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Guerin. No scoring in this one. Out to Anthony. Second chance shot, and that one drops for him.
Melo operating in the mid-range. He does such a great job of finding open areas out there where he knows he can dominate.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Frazier. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. All free throws good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Reed a screen on Jackson. Bounce pass Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Right side Jackson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back at... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Blackman's shot is off. New York trailing. Anthony with it, guarded now by Jackson. Lets it fly. Here's Reed. And the layup's good off the glass. Reed's got 8.
And it's about the 1-2. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And Doncic gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Oh, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Doncic looking it over. He kicks it to Jackson. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's Blackman. No good there off the double clutch. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Reed a screen on Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
It's deflected from downtown, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Frazier outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Well, I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic with the steal. Launches it from deep. Oh, Doncic from way outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Pass to Guerin. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Jackson. And a deep three from Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Ewing, out to Anthony. There's the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
1:36 left now here in the second. And a deep three from Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Three-pointer. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Anthony.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
The three for Doncic. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shot from free throw range. No good off the back of the rim. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Doncic, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Knicks trail by 6. Shot to game clock separated by 5. Going inside, and the dunk by Reed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. The three ball from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. No good with the layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the two-guard spot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And it doesn't even draw iron. Dallas leading by 5. Luka on the move. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 26.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 13.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for New York, Patrick Ewing. At the
good on the 2nd free throw. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 3 ball. It's good from long range. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. That free throw good from Doncic. The free throw is good from Doncic. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 7. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
second personal foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Anthony right side. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Blackman. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Blackman's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. The quick look, no good that time. Doncic against Anthony. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Yep, it counts.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Frazier against Doncic. Now here's Frazier, guarded closer. Here's Guerin. A special move before the shot. Guerin's got his first points of the game. Doncic outside. Blackman kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Reed the pass to Guerin. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic with the steal. 40 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the 2nd half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Doncic fires from way outside. Another three for Dallas.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
The drive by Doncic.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And the second free throw, good. Frazier outside. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with? We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Jackson misses. Knicks trail by 10. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Stoudemire grabs the miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the play by Stoudemire? Gets the defense off balance and able to draw the foul with the shot.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Doncic with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Dallas, no good that time either. Ripped away. Up again.
Charles Donaldson.
Here is Frazier. Fires from way outside. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony.
Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. Defense has got to respect that Melo.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Mavericks leading by 10. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Blackman. It's rebounded by New York.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ewing outside. There's the pass to Houston. Back to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Stoudemire. Rebounded by Jackson. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's good from long range.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Stoudemire with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Frazier outside. Passes it to Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Doncic way outside. And he's way off from outside. Knicks trail by 10. Now Anthony. Pass to Houston. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. New York needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so here is Dallas. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Houston. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Blackman. It's rebounded by New York.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time. And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Here's Houston. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Free. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Now Paul goes up on the wing. Doncic pulls down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Free to pass to McAdoo.
Foul charge to them. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Left side Paul. Into the lane. Banked it. In off the glass.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The fader. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now the Clippers with it. Here's Free. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Kicks it out to Jackson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Paul for three. Doncic grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And he lobs it up top.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Here's a three from Paul. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Crafty move. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Cuts off the pass. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A shot that Griffin has worked on. Now you see how effective he is with it.
It's Jackson, high post. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Paul. That shot off.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Paul. Here's Free. McAdoo, pass to Paul. And they're on the break. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either. Now the Clippers with it. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blackman, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Free. Off target from outside. Here's Nowitzki. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, up 11. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, filling out the middle. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Clippers trail. Here's Free. Out to Leonard. The three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And here's Jackson. The three is up. The putback. The rebound by McAdoo. And here are the Clippers now. Leonard outside. And Leonard strong finish.
Oh, what a slick dribble by Leonard. I wasn't ready for that at all.
Jackson, pass to Donaldson. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Now Doncic. The 3 ball. Griffin pulls down the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Leonard's shot's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Donaldson. No points yet. There's Jackson with the 3. Drops in the 3. And Dallas leads by 2.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside Paul. Out to Leonard. Outside Paul. Down low. Here's Griffin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. 4-3. Paul, shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And he lobs it up. The lob. Very well done. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The drive by Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The shot by Free, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Donaldson. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Leonard way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Leonard's got 10.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ball against Jackson. Leonard on the wing. 10 points for him. He buries it from 3.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Ball against Jackson. 23 seconds left in the first half. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
And Doncic launches for... Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 8, Griffin finds Paul. Shot from the wing. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Good luck at trying to match up with Paul in these sets. He's just so good. It's nearly impossible trying to stop him from breaking your defense apart.
And for Dallas, we've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Leonard looking around. Pass to Paul. Griffin with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Griffin outside. Pass to Free. And here's Leonard. Puts up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Griffin passes to Free. Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
The floater, the giant killer, is a key shot for Paul. It allows the 6-foot guard to score over taller defenders.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. The steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Jackson to the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
The drive by Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
An excellent ball handler. Griffin using his skill to get to the rim, and then his natural gifts to finish. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers trail. Outside Paul. Takes it inside. The kick out to Griffin. Outside Paul. Screen by Griffin. Leonard finds Paul. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Jackson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's the 3. The shot by Free, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point range, another three for Dallas.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Paul from downtown. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for Dallas, Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Free. Six to shoot. Back to Paul. Takes the three. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Snatched away. Here's Free. Three-pointer in transition. And Los Angeles leads by 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Leonard outside. The three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the second one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
On the drive, Griffin is great at using his frame, muscling off the defenders.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Free. And too long on the shot. Here's Jackson. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jackson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Griffin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, you have to love Griffin's mental toughness, especially under pressure. I mean, he's been here before.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Doncic. Here's Blackman. There's Jackson with the three. Gets the three ball to go. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots. You love the confidence Griffin shows in his offense. Big-time basket. I mean, this has been a great game.
The Luka three. Money.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Griffin.
Nice finish.
And big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the Mavericks, another three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
And Griffin slams it in.
He's been a #1 option in this league. Griffin, no issues at all taking the most important shot and knocking it down. Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another three for Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's free. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Jackson with the three. Another three for Dallas.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Doncic passes to Jackson. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And the Clippers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And connects from downtown.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
pushes me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I touch like them. I got you. So welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Outside Anthony. Fires the three. And it's Griffin with the rebound. To the left wing. Here's Free. Paul outside. Up top, Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
With the step back. Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Out to Ewing. Frazier outside. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul passes to Leonard. Picked by Griffin. Here's World B Free. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, you can tell the three-point shot is something that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
Paul finds Leonard. Back to Paul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 6.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Lets it go from 11, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Clippers trail by 5. Paul outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Paul's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Anthony with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Griffin with the steal. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Free. Good on the three-point shot.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Reed, a screen on Paul. Takes the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Paul. Passes it to Free. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. Ewing gets the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Free, following the score by Walt Frazier. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Anthony for three. No good on the shot. Clippers trail by 7. Deflects the pass. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Over Paul. The shot by Anthony, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And he's good on the second. New York leading by 6. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Frazier outside. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. Frazier's got 10 points.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Clippers trail by 8. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's World Be Free. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
And he gets it to go.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And it's Paul missing. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Connects from three-point range.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Here's World Be Free. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The pass to Free. Baseline jumper, and it's in there. He's got 5. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The kick out to Frazier. Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. Paul for 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got 5 now.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. From 18 feet away. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Leonard, that's for 2. And it's the Clippers scoring again. The Knicks leading by 4. Anthony taking his time here. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Anthony's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
From outside the arc. The Clippers grab the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside, Ewing. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Leonard against Frazier. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And the Knicks with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. And that one's good, Anthony. 16 points for him.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Paul kicks to Griffin. McAdoo inside. Reed covering. Here's Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
When Blake Griffin entered the league, you didn't have to guard him on the perimeter. But how comfortable is he right there in the mid-range? That's because of the work put in, guys.
And they get it back. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Anthony. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Paul right side. Pass to Free. Reed against Griffin. Puts it up. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Reed a screen on Leonard. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Free can't get it to go.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's the break. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Frazier. And he drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's Paul and Ewing with the block. Reed with it. Leonard picks him up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim.
when he gets a chance.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anthony. Dishes it to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 4 assists now tonight.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Here's Free. 13 points in the game. He kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Gets to the corner and buries it. Leonard's got 7.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Guerin. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Frazier. Reed a screen on Paul. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Kicks it out to Paul. The 3. Traps in the tray.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier scanning the floor. Off target from outside. Here's Los Angeles now. Passes to Free. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
The pass to Free. All up top, Frazier covering. Here's Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Reed with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. An aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the arc. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Bounce pass, Anthony. Here's Ewing. 1 second left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. New York ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard, McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Free, Anthony with the defensive effort.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
The second chance effort, the kick out to Frazier. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Griffin. Oh, Griffin in position, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Fires from deep. Anthony's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony from deep. Anthony missing again. Clippers trail by 4. It's stolen by Frazier. Outside Anthony. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here are the Clippers. Leonard the pass to Griffin. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Outside Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Reed a screen. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Blake Griffin. Puts up a 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Paul. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 26.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Frazier against Paul. Into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Anthony with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver. When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Free. And he overshot that one, missing. New York leading by 4. takes a step back. Bounce pass, Anthony. Ball against Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Anthony. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position. Oh, my goodness. Blake has been there before, and he delivers.
And here's Anthony for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 32 points.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Turnaround Jay. And again, it's New York.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And there it is for him.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Ewing. And stolen by McAdoo. Leonard on the wing. That's good. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take